Okay, let's get this started tonight.
We don't see many Nora around here. Not since the raids, anyway.
This way.
The world beyond the sacred land. I need to find Olin and learn everything he knows. Who the killers were, how they saw me through his focus, who the woman is, one who looks like me. Why they want me dead. Olin's trail leads to Meridian. When I catch him, he will talk. Then he will pay for all the lives he's ruined.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I'd want him dead too. Guess I should make arrows just so. The heck is that thing? Long run. Wish I'd have got him out. Don't you fall down. Exactly what I was hoping for. Make sure that my arrows are good. Oops.
By the sun! Are you Nora?
Yes, I am.
I've never seen one at a hunting grounds before, or at the
why
Hunter's
not?
Lodge. How interesting.
What do you do here?
This is a place to test yourself against a herd of machines in the stamina trials. Think you can handle it?
I know I can.
Excellent. I like your spirit.
You're awfully friendly.
Well, you
Compared
know,
to the last one
it
I
gets
had.
lonely in the wilds after a few weeks. Terribly lonely, in fact.
What about your friend over there?
Oh, he doesn't count. Barely ever opens his mouth, and when he does, nothing interesting comes out.
What
About
are the trials?
The Hunter's Lodge makes sure hunting grounds around the world offer hunters a place to train. The trials here focus on the most important part of hunting, keeping your stamina up. Hunting isn't a sprint, it's a gauntlet.
So all you offer is training?
And a herd of machines. Plus, I'm allowed to award marks. Half sun, full sun, and blazing sun, if you do well. Which one will you try? I'll explain whichever you pick. The remains of Watchers rest on 3 rises. Loot all of them before time runs out, and you pass. It sounds simple, but watch out for all the other machines down there. I would have
I'll
chosen
try
the
it.
same one. Slide down a rope, and I'll start timing.
Just stay out of their way for now.
They're gonna take the Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. How are you tonight? I'll talk to
You
while
won a
everything's
blazing
happening.
sun on your first attempt? Congratulations! This trial's about tying down glinthawks. But you need any type of rope caster and some ammo for that.
I should leave for now.
Till the next hunt.
Okay. I get for not paying attention to the mark. Ow. That's not potions. Okay, so here's a campfire.
Saving these for the trail.
What we got here? Guess that would be useful. Let's get over to this tall neck. That'll make more sense. Finally get back to full health.
Another signal. Need them soon enough.
Cross the river here.
Okay, the signal's getting close.
Fire.
Here they come. They must be closing in on the signal. Entirely given away. I need to find a way up to the Tallneck's head.
Obviously, I need to get to the soil, without pressing that button.
What made these flowers? And why? Definitely awake now.
You're not gonna come after me, are you?
Be fascinating. They weren't looking for me. I think I can leap onto the Tallneck from here. Made it. Now to climb up to its head.
Oh, come on! Okay. That actually startled me too.
Something nearby is sending that signal. Okay, I need to get up to Potonic's head. I should be able to jump out to Potomac from here. Okay, time to climb up to its head.
Okay, there we go. Got it this time.
Alright, try what I need.
And a camp there. Got plenty of the fast travel packs right now, so I can afford to backtrack. Yeah, I definitely need more healing items. Also head up to the little town. Never hurts.
Can't stand the mess!
Never let anyone say the Carja slack off. As the Sun witnesses, we put our
Do you have anything useful? Oh, chemistry. No, not gonna get anything from me. Fun. Excuse me, boy, you need to come back. Need to think about getting a rope caster. Gotta take this call.
I'll tuck that away. Gonna come in handy.
Brother ship today. Sure as the sun's rising.
The sunshine always makes me feel like I can do it.
I'm sorry for the wait, but all goods entering the city are subject to search.
This is outrageous. We're loyal. How long do we have to...
Not bad.
What am I supposed to do? Just sit here and let everything spoil?
I thought Meridian was open to all Carja.
What's going on here? Olin's in there, somewhere. And so's Erend, that other Outlander I talked to the night before the proving. Erend said he'd introduce me to his sister if I visited Meridian. Said she was captain of the Vanguard.
My duty is to guard. I don't get involved in politics.
It's always the merchants who suffer.
City's locked down. Not getting through, Outlander.
The sun shines on those.
Halt! Stop right there. In light of the recent attack, no stranger passes into Meridian without submitting to search.
Recent attack? What are you talking about?
The murder of Captain Ursa and her vanguards, of course. Ambushed by Shadow Carja forces in Redridge Pass.
Ursa? You mean Erend's sister is dead?
How would you know his name?
I know Erend. Summon him. I need to speak to him.
Ha! I doubt that Erend, the new captain of the Vanguard, a man in grief, is going to waste his time on a grimy outlander.
Aloy! Hey, you're alive! I thought you were dead. Make way, make way!
All the way to Meridian just to see me?
Have you been drinking?
Ah, not really. A little. So, you're alive. We should celebrate. The drink's on me.
we need to talk alone, and you need to pull it together.
Over there.
So you approve?
Of course I approve. From now on, she may come and go from this city as she pleases.
As you wish, sir.
There. Alone as you asked. And what did you want to tell me?
I heard what happened to Ursa. I'm sorry. I know she was special to you.
Special to me? Special to everyone. She always knew what to do. She bossed everyone around. She kept me in line. Now I'm supposed to fill her shoes. And instead, here I am, stumbling around in them.
I lost someone too. At the Proving, the man who raised me. His name was Rost.
That's terrible. Why is it every time something terrible happens, everyone else tells you the worst thing that ever happened to them, as though that makes it easier?
Yeah, why is that?
Anyway, there was something you wanted to tell me?
A lot has happened since we last spoke. The Proving was attacked by a group of killers. Not many of us survived.
We were in the village when we heard explosions up on the mountain. Some of your braves came back, said most of the contestants were dead. I've never heard such a wail of grief as the sound that rose up from your people. How did you survive?
How I survived is less important than how I was targeted.
Targeted? What do you mean?
The killers came for me because of Olin.
What are you talking about? That doesn't make sense.
I need to find Olin. I need to know what he knows.
But he's a friend.
No, he's a traitor. I don't know who the killers are or what they want, but I do know that Olin is working with them.
But, this...
I don't need you to understand, Erend. I just need you to take me to him.
He's not here. He went scrounging for scrap and relics days ago. It could be anywhere.
Are there any places he frequents, places he returns to?
A house. Here in Meridian.
Okay, then take me there. I need to search it.
I guess. As long as I'm there to witness the search.
I need to see Olin's place. Now.
Okay. Come on.
So many people are all talking at once. How does anyone think?
I don't. I just drink.
That girl, is she a Nora?
Apparently they're letting anyone into the city these days.
How long will Avad hide in his palace? Blood for blood. Vengeance for Ursa. How long will Avad hide in his palace? Year after year, why does he spare those who enslaved and tortured and butchered? Erend, you should want vengeance more than anyone. Your own sister, murdered. And her death, unavenged?
One more word, you scorched out slag, and I'll throw you in jail myself! Now get out of here, or I'll give you all a kick in the ass!
What did he mean about Ursa's murder?
Not now.
Okay, how are we gonna get in? Oh, that was subtle.
Here we are. Try not to break anything. Other than the door.
All of this for one man.
It pays to have connections in the Sun King's court.
see what's underneath.
Hey, how did that get here?
Question is, how to get through it.
Without a key, you won't. That's a vault hatch of Oseram make. Nothing gets through.
We'll see about that.
Call it a day, girl. Wasting time.
It looks like a picture of Owen's family. A lot of metal here. Could be just what I need. Looks big and heavy. Could do a lot of damage if it fell down. Let's give it a little push.
I did say not to break anything, didn't I?
A map. The glyphs show places he visited. Looks like Olin kept a journal.
Olin? I knew he could read contracts, but I never took him for a poet.
No doubt now. Olin knew I was targeted.
Serve and they live. Disobey, and I will open their throats and leave their corpses to prune in the sun.
They took his wife and child captive.
They? Who's they?
The killers. They told him to obey or they'd kill his family. There's your proof. Read the last page. He writes about meeting me and the order to kill me.
He called himself a friend. That backstabbing cheat. How did you learn to read glyphs? And these things that you see, how do you do it?
The focus. It reveals the unseen.
And Olin's focus, it's the same?
The device is the same, but somehow Olin and the killers can speak to each other with their focuses over distances, and see through each other's focuses too, like looking through each other's eyes.
So that's how the killers saw you? Through Olin?
Yes, so far as I can tell. Now that I know where to find Olin, I should be on my way.
All by yourself?
Leave it to me. I'm faster on my own.
Wait. If that device lets you see the unseen...
Out of the way, Erend.
I'm asking you to help me, Aloy. I need to know who killed Ursa. Not just the Shadow Karja army, I know that, but the exact soldiers who did it.
I'm sorry about your sister, but that's your war, not mine.
Don't act like this isn't personal. You came here hunting the people who nearly killed you, who massacred your people. Why should you have justice and not me?
Look, I'll head for Red Ridge Pass, where Ursa's body was found, and wait for you there. A few minutes of your focus is all I need. Don't make me beg.
Red Ridge Pass, you said? I'll see what I can do.
gotten what I want.
This place. Smells like nothing
You're an
I've ever smelled
outlander.
before.
Nora, from the look of you.
Is that some
I
kind
bet
of
you're a machine hunter, too.
I've hunted my share.
Well, let me give you a word of advice. Don't bother with the Hunter's Lodge. If you're not Karja, you'll never rise in the ranks.
Are you saying that you have to be Karja to join the lodge?
No, they take other tribes. But they have rules in place to keep outlanders from gaining ranks. When Sun King Avad took over, he promised a new day, Meridian open to all. But it's a sham. Sure, you can get a seat at the feast, but you just can't eat the food.
What's wrong with the hunting lodge exactly?
Nothing, if you like stuck-up bigots. I'm known as a skilled hunter back home in Banur, so I thought I'd try my luck at the lodge. I thought it'd be simple. Hunt machines, gain ranks, see who's best. But it doesn't work like that at all. It's all rigged to keep the Karja at the head of the line. I don't need those snobs to tell me I can hunt. I'm going home.
Sounds like someone needs to shank things up at the lodge.
Maybe, but it isn't gonna be me. If you decide to go, be sure to give them a good old-fashioned Banuk farewell mark in my honor.
A Banuk farewell mark. What's that?
Piss on the floor. Preferably someplace they won't find it until it gets nice and sour.
Taking it to no shadow, Karja. Blood for blood. Theirs for Ursa's.
Would you like to buy something today?
Would you like to buy something today?
All right. What did you want to discuss?
You're an outlander, which is good. But a Nora, which might be bad. Do you fear the ruins of the Old Ones like many in your tribe?
No. Although some can be dangerous.
Then you may have come across what I seek. In your travels, have you found strange vessels, emblazoned with symbols of the Old Ones? They consist of a hollow cylinder with a crescent handle affixed at both ends. If you bring me these vessels in sets of 4, I will gladly trade what I have for them. Yes, trade quickly. I have work to do. I will leave you to the hunt. Be sure to delve into the ruins. Yes. You look capable. You might do. Come here if you will.
Don't pass up these goods.
Can you help me? Just a moment of your time. You're the one the Vanguard has been crowing about. The Nora who tracks criminals and traitors with her second sight. If only you'd use it to help me. A thief raided my home and took my brother's sword.
Why would someone steal the sword?
It's priceless. Made from the burnished antler of a lancehorn, finely inlaid with studded stones all down the...
Okay, I get it.
Forgive me. That's not even why it's important. The 12th Sun King gave it to my brother for his military service. He was killed in battle during the Liberation. I was saving it for my nephew who's stranded at Sunfall with the Karja in Shadow.
How did your nephew wind up in Sunfall?
Most of the old clergy backed the Mad Sun King, so when he fell, they ran out of fear of retribution. As an honor guard to a venerable priest, my nephew had no choice but to go with them. Now that my brother is gone, my nephew is my heir, so that sword really belongs to him. And after all he's been through, I won't be able to look him in the face if I don't get it back.
I'll see what I can do about the robbery.
Have a word with my steward if you need to. He saw the thief escape. And listen, all I want is the sword back. Meridian, and my family for that matter, has seen enough strife already. If I can get it back, all is forgiven. No retribution necessary.
So damn hot. You'd have to be a fool to worship the sun, like the Carja.
You saw the thief make a run for it?
My back was to the wall, you see? Wasn't expecting someone to crawl out the window. He ran past me, dressed in gray, clutching the sword. That's all I saw. By the sun, my heart nearly seized up.
You're in for a treat. I put all the best goods here.
Only the finest food.
Drops of blood bleeding
I've seen
away.
this 4 times already. Check out these wares.
Ah, you're everything I'm not.
I'm staying on the trail.
Brave, active.
It's always the ones you least expect that cause trouble.
Still more blood. The thief got cut pretty bad.
Take a look at these wares.
You're looking for artifacts.
Yes, but I'm no profiteer. Sun King Avad has named me an envoy to the Banuk. I work on their behalf, looking for sacred relics to return to their homeland, Ben-Ur. I'm especially interested in wooden figures that are sometimes found near Banuk rock paintings. If you have any, I have valuables to trade for them. You ready? Let's trade then. Come on back if you find any Banuk goods. I pay well for Banuk relics, Outlander.
Traelin's here. Someone must have seen the thief.
I've got all the best goods here. On hands. I know how to only the finest.
Did someone run past here, holding a sword?
Sure did. He grabbed some linen off the stand here and took off down the stairs behind you. He was bleeding, so maybe he needed a binding. Blast it! That was expensive cloth. I can't believe I paid for that thief's bandage.
Come take a look. I'll give you a good price.
Construction work going on day and night. How am I supposed to get a good night's rest?
If the thief came this way, there's only one way he could have gone. Forward. No sign of the thief. Someone must have seen him go by.
I don't wanna.
Did you see anyone run through here? He would have been holding a sword.
Yeah, almost crashed into me too. He ran down the parapet here and went down the lift. No way you'll catch him now. I didn't see a sword though.
He wasn't carrying anything.
Not a damn thing. Just ran like his ass was on fire.
The thief must have ditched the sword. But where? Maybe he had help. That merchant stall would have been a convenient drop-off.
May the sun light the way.
You'll like what I have for sale. I promise.
All the best goods here.
It looks like the thief got away, but without the sword. I thought maybe he dropped it off somewhere. Like here, for instance?
What? No. I had nothing to do with this.
I guess we'll see when I get the city guard to toss your stall and question your customers.
Hold on. There's more to this. You've got a reputation for shining light in the darkness, so I know you'll listen. You're right. The sword was passed to me, and I passed it on to someone else. It's going to be sold, but not for profit. The shards will go to people in need.
You expect me to believe that?
I can prove it. Meet my friends at the watermill in the lower village. They'll explain everything. If they don't convince you, come right back with the guards. I'm not going anywhere.
It wouldn't matter if you did. I'd find you. But all right. I'll check out the watermill. Okay. Guess I should go to this watermill then to find out what's going on.
All I'm saying is,
Fine goods for a fair price. You'll like what I have for sale, I promise.
Good prices, fair prices. Fairest prices for machine parts under the mesa. No tithes to the Sun Court, not like those greedy snarls upside.
She's not interested in taxes.
I know what she's not interested in. As I was saying, no better offer for snap-ball lenses. I'd give my oath on it.
By the sun, don't start spitting in your palm. Huntress, I apologize on behalf of my partner. Silent partner.
Silent partner?
If the sun would only grant my prayers. Never mind snap-more lenses, Huntress. There's no market for those. A long-leg lens, though, you'd be well rewarded for.
I can see that you're busy.
Wait. You drove her off. Snap Ma lens. What do you say?
I drove her off? That's rich. Listen, Huntress. Long-leg lens.
Hunters, scroungers, bring us your metal.
Scroungers? What kind of brute?
Cost you a shard just to look. You'll regret not stopping when you're in the thick of it. By the sun of the beat.
hardy little plant. You'll help. Never know when I might need these. And one of these.
I was told to expect you, Aloy. I suppose you want answers. Well, it's not complicated. We collect valuable objects from people who don't need them, sell them for shards, and use the money to help the needy at Sunfall.
You mean you steal?
If you want to call it that. From hogs who've had their turn at the trough for generations.
Ravon didn't seem like a hog to me.
He stinks just like the rest of them, of wealth and contentment, while people beneath him suffer.
Who exactly gets the shards at Sunfall?
Not the bastards in the fortress. We use the shards to make sure the poor in Shadowside get to eat, or bandage their wounds. They only went west because they had to. Trust me, I know. My wife was chained up with a bunch of servants and herded with them. They starved to death. Still bound together.
I'm sorry.
So am I.
Where's the sword now?
Safe. I haven't sold it yet.
What do you expect me to do now? Walk away?
I was hoping you'd help us. They say you can track like a stalker. Well, my partner Nassan disappeared near the branded shore. He was bound for Sunfall, along with an entire shipment of food. If you found that, you'd be helping a lot of people.
I'll consider it. But only if you return the sword to Ravon.
I knew you were gonna say that. Fine, I'll return the damn blade. Nassan was supposed to meet his contact at an old campfire on the fork near the branded shore. Start looking there. But be careful. Lots of machines out there, and lots of Shadow Karja. And not the needy kind, but they're tormentors.
Some Oseram girl applied to the city guard the other day. Amazing.
All day, while the noble...
Don't bother me, Outlander. I don't need a mercenary, I need a miracle. Someone who can tell me who slaughtered my men.
I'm a good tracker. Maybe I can help. What happened?
Mass murder, that's what. 5 night guards shredded like cabbage out there in the quarry.
5 men murdered? How?
Don't know. One was a buddy from before the liberation. We worked this quarry together as slaves for the Mad King. My friend, may he walk forever in the light, knew how to fight. Fiends who did this must have had stealth or numbers.
Could machines have killed them?
Don't see how. The quarry is fenced and gated, and I've never seen a Glinthawk do anything like this.
Anything strike you as strange or out of the ordinary?
Well, let's see, oh yeah, chunks of corpses, gushing blood. Sorry. Pressure's getting to me. Not used to murder. Nah, nothing unusual. Well, except we've been doing a little blasting lately, and Saravad said, no, that's just stupid.
You've been using explosives?
Sure. To clear away bedrock and get to the good stuff, we do it for a week or so every year. But that's got nothing to do with the dead. They were torn apart, not blown up.
What exactly did Saravad say?
Ah, nothing. Kept babbling about a pile of rocks out there. Said he didn't remember it from yesterday. I told him that this here is a quarry, where we move rocks all day. So rocks getting moved ain't so surprising, lunkhead.
I'll have a look around the quarry.
If you think it'll help.
I've seen this 4 times already.
Oh.
Explosives. Quarry's been doing a lot of blasting. Blaze. Enough for quite a blast. Oh boy. You're a big one, aren't you? Oh boy. You're a big one, aren't you? big one, aren't you? Oh boy, you're a big one, aren't you? Oh boy. You're a big one, aren't you? Oh boy, you're a big one, aren't you? a big one, aren't you?
I don't think there's a way I'm gonna win this fight yet.
Oh boy. You're a big one, aren't you? Oh boy. You're a big one, aren't you?
guess I could cheese this fight too. moving on to my next objective, I need to start refilling my medicine pouch again. But I can turn this quest in at least. Need to focus on unlocking dodge.
Waste of time. Show was better last week.
I've never seen a machine like that. Whoa! Nor a hunter so bold. Take this. It's from the quarry stores, but no one's gonna argue that you don't deserve it. May you walk in the light, friend. Especially when dealing with what comes up from the ground.
I prefer the one about the Sun Priest falling in love with a merchant's daughter.
Back in just a moment.
Oh, you're in for a treat. It's quite a show.
I love this bit. It's a bit frivolous, isn't it? I've seen better. Waste of time. Show was better last week.
Time to move on. Alright, leveled up. Awesome. Now I need 3 more levels to get the dodge.
Just a matter of time.
What did I do? Oh. Hit a wrong button is what I did.
These will keep.
Probably hit the button to actually be live again.
Good for an old remedy. Can't be too prepared.
pouch.
These are helpful. Bitter, though.
Okay, just keep on moving. You didn't see nothing. There's a random fluke that caused it.
They know I'm here now.
missed again!
Gotta regather health again.
He's drawing back.
Look around. Actually gotta make more.
This'll help. I need this. Needed that.
Keep it moving. Nothing to see here. Let's move.
Calm,
Come on.
calm. glowing.
Okay, that works.
Back to your business.
Very good. Everybody that looks like a person. Oh, it is a person.
Save these for the trail.
Just a random trader sitting out in the middle of nowhere? Fade out that time, okay.
Let's make this quick.
Good luck, healing galore here. Thank goodness.
For later.
So when I killed him, I'm surprised those two watchers didn't trigger. Oh, well, there he is.
This is what you intend. To bring these ancient things back to life.
Their power serves us.
Machine demons from beneath the ground. It's a nightmare.
Nightmares, yes. The worst dreams of our enemies come true. Yes. Rise.
Oh, great. Another one.
So much for catching him alone.
These things will destroy us all!
They will only destroy our enemies and bring us back the lands that were taken.
My focus. Stop working.
Search the area. We may have intruders.
Forgive this intrusion, Aloy. You left me no choice.
Who is this?
Who is this?
An interested party. Now, their focuses are disabled, but I don't know for how long. The rest is up to you.
Who is this?
What do I need to do?
Keep quiet now.
Who's firing at me?
Nothing to see here, nothing at all.
The Norgirl lives. Kill her! No, you had your chance.
Okay, so that's the two big guys.
Escape our grasp. Fear the power of the shadow. Run from righteousness.
Oh, hey, look, you're down on the ground. You might be dying. Ah, well. What goes around comes around, I guess.
I promise. I'll tell you everything.
I know you will. The killers who came for me at the Proving, who are they?
The Eclipse. Some kind of holy warriors. A cult of the Shadow Carja.
Shadow Carja?
Except they're not like any Carja I've known. They don't pray to the sun. They worship some kind of devil.
I'm not interested in their superstitions.
Oh, it's not a superstition. Their devil is real. It has a name, a voice. The most terrible voice. And they do its bidding.
You say this devil the Eclipse worship has a name?
Hades. That's what they call it.
Hades. And you've heard it speak?
Steel to my soul, I heard. Just once, when it saw you. Such a voice. A cold, awful jangle. It scrapes your bones. It hollows your guts. A metal sound, but like nothing dug from the earth or smelted in a forge.
And what did it say?
System threat detected. Just 3 words. But in the voice of a devil.
What are these Eclipse cultists after, besides me?
They never said. But given the Carja civil war, they must want to overthrow Sun King Avad and take Meridian back.
What do I have to do with that?
I don't know.
When they attacked the Proving, a man came for me. Tall, strong, dead eyes.
Helis.
And who is he?
The terror of the sun. Stacker of corpses, we Oseram called him, when he was the Mad Sun King's champion. If only he'd died with his king. But now he leads the Eclipse. I tell you, he's the most dangerous man alive.
Of course he is. Why
How did the Eclipse recruit you? I know they took your family hostage, but why you?
I was a scrounger, a rummager in dark places, good at what I do. I suppose they knew I would serve them well as a scout. I had taken a delve near Maker's End. When I surfaced, they were waiting. I laughed when I saw the priest, but then he showed me Helis's encouragement. I didn't laugh after that. They gave me a focus to watch my every move. I followed orders.
You had access to Meridian. Why didn't they get to Avad through you?
Too much dirt under my nails for an audience with the one true Sun King. But whatever Ursa or Eren told me, the Eclipse heard every word through my focus. That's why I couldn't warn you. If I'd tried, they would have killed my family.
Why are the Eclipse digging up ancient machines? And how do they get them to work?
I thought they wanted them for scrap, but they brought them back to life. Plugged some kind of device into the corpses so that Hades could whisper to them and call them from their grave.
Of course.
I've fought that kind of machine before. Are there others?
Yes, the ones you fought today they called Corruptors, but there are others, much bigger, bristling with ancient weapons. Those they call Deathbringers. I've only seen them buried in the ground, but after today, anything is possible.
Sounds to me like they're raising an army.
If so, the world will fall. And I helped dig the pit.
The Eclipse were sent to kill me because I look like another woman. Older, maybe twice my age, short hair. Who is she?
I don't know. My focus found her image once, in the ruins at Maker's End. Maybe you can find her there.
You found her image in the ruins? How?
There was a door. Beside it, a kind of ancient device that contained the woman's image. My focus recorded the location. You do look like her. Is she your mother?
I'm the one asking questions. I've heard enough. It's time to finish this.
I won't beg for my life. But if there's any mercy in you, free my family. Please.
Where would I find them?
My focus recorded the location. There are always guards there. You look like you can handle yourself.
It will take many good deeds to make up for the crimes you've committed.
You're sparing me? After all I've done?
Yes. Forge a new life, Olin. One of better make.
I'll be nice.
Then the rest of my life will be lived in your debt.
Go to the place where your family is being held and wait for me. We'll make their lives the first ones you save.
I didn't earn this mercy, but I will die to make myself worthy of it. I will be waiting for you.
Take that focus off. I'm looking at the quests that are along the way. Keep running through the dark screen.
Sand in my throat. burns.
Time to keep it moving. On to the next quest point.
It's Erend. And he's in trouble.
I'm glad that's over with. Thanks for the help. Come on over here and have a word.
I'll have a word with you in a moment.
Might need that.
Come on, what are you waiting for?
I'm looting. You can wait.
What, you don't feel like talking?
You can wait a moment. I'm almost done. If I had some
Hey,
help.
seriously, we need to talk.
Fine. Calm
What
down.
are you doing out here all alone? Where are your men?
I'm not gonna risk their lives. I don't mind putting my worthless ass on the line, but not theirs. Sorry I had to drag you into it.
Don't worry. This is just an average day for me. You know, take down some machines, track some killers.
Right. I'd hate to see a busy morning for you. Ready to get started?
Tell me exactly what happened to Ursa. Start from the beginning.
No one knows for sure. She left in the middle of the night with a few of her best men.
Her best men. But she didn't bring you?
No. I'd been drinking a lot. Or maybe she thought... damn, I don't know. I couldn't hack it. Search parties found their bodies the next day and the corpses of some Shadow Carja cowards. It was an ambush. The Shadow Carja are animals. They beat her so bad we can't even show her face before burial.
I'm so sorry, Erend.
Yeah, well, when I find the soldiers who did this,
I feel like
they'll
it was
be
a
sorry
setup.
too.
You don't have
Any
any
idea
idea
why
why
she
she left in the middle of the night?
No. But it must have been urgent. A message, a report of some new Shadow Carja threat, I don't know.
Why would the Shadow Carja do this?
Because they hate us. And Ursa most of all. She teamed up with Avad to kick their asses out of Meridian. They've been licking their wounds for 2 years, but they finally found a way to get back at her.
Are you sure you're all right?
Well, I'm sober, so no.
Well, I'm glad you're thinking straight at least.
Don't get used to it.
All right. Show me where Ursa fell, and I'll do what I can to help.
Come on, follow me.
Don't walk super slow this time. Thank you.
Why would Ursa come all the way out here?
I don't know. It doesn't make sense.
Is this Shadow Carja territory?
No. They broke the ceasefire as soon as they set foot in the cleft.
Of course.
Almost there. Alright, this is it? Where the ambush happened? Our soldiers have been over it, but maybe that fancy artifact of yours can find a clue or something? Please.
Corpse. They look like
I need to find the bastards that did this.
arrows scattered there. They look good as new. Never fired. These look like drag marks. Did someone move a body through here?
What do you see there?
This stain forms a line, as if blood dripped off the edge of something, like a cart. See? Cart tracks. I think someone moved the bodies here, then scattered them across the field.
Wait,
Oh, that's messed up.
are you saying the dead found here were killed somewhere else? But why would the Shadow Karja do that?
At this point, I'm not taking it for granted that the Shadow Karja are responsible.
Of course they were.
Well, let's follow these tracks and find out.
Might as well grab what supplies I can on the route.
Got one.
Up the hill I go.
I get why they wanted Ursa dead. But why fake an ambush?
There's more to this, and we're gonna figure it out.
There's the cart.
These guys aren't Shadow Karja. They're from my tribe, the Oseram.
Is this how your people usually greet each other?
We can flank them! Go! Uh-oh. What's that?
I think it's calling in machines. Get ready.
Keep moving!
Ravagers? Oh boy. Can't say I've had the luxury of fighting those yet. Fire road.
What's that?
I think it's calling in machines. Get ready.
God, I didn't have them crafted. Blew myself up. Yay.
Uh-oh. What's that?
I think it's calling in machines. Get ready. This had better do it.
A little bit closer, please.
Oseram, not Shadow Carja. Looks like I was wrong about everything, as usual. Please, use that second sight of yours. I have to know what really happened.
I'm on it.
Okay. Just pass nicely. Where'd the other one die? Real quick.
So much blood. What are those leather straps? A lot of people died here. A massacre. Armor straps, cut with a knife, and a rock with blood on it. Looks like you could mount some equipment on that thing. There, by the tripod. A used power cell. Those rocks, these look like Vanguard weapons. Something hit these stones. Something I've never seen before. There's no blood on them. Ursa's meant to fight back.
Oh, jeez. That's...
This is Ursa's helmet. I thought she died in the field below, but must have been here. All this trickery. For what? Feels like it's just to torture me.
I have a theory, but it takes a little imagination.
So far, your theories are better than other people's facts.
All right. I think the Oseram ambushed Ursa and her men with a new weapon. They mounted it on that tripod up there. It fires waves of force, maybe sound. Looks like it cracked the stone there. I think it paralyzes people instead of killing them. It dropped the Vanguard right there. No blood on their weapons. No fight.
But why paralyze them if you're only gonna move them and gut them?
They were trying to hide something. Look here, a bloody rock.
That they used to smash Ursa's face in.
Or someone else's. These leather straps have been cut, as if they took the armor off someone.
That can't be. Her body is lying in state in Meridian. I saw it.
You said she was unrecognizable. Maybe they switched another body into her armor, someone around the same size, and mutilated it enough so it could have been anyone, even Ursa. Go back to Meridian. Take another look at that body. If it's really Ursa, of course I'm wrong. But if I'm right...
Then my sister could be alive. I'm going. Meet me back there when you can.
Okay. Go.
Keep that for later.
Go ahead and save just in case. Alright, convoy.
Save this for later. This must be when Hassan was supposed to check in. It looks like there was a scuffle here, but no body. If someone dragged Hassan off, there should be tracks. Oh, here we are. Let's see where they went.
Follow more tracks. It's okay, animal, you get to live.
Good. I can use this. The Shadow Karja outpost. Let's hope Hassan is inside.
Huh?
For the rightful Karja! Stay in shadow! Something broke! Bad! Can't take another!
Through the heart of my foe.
No more! Doesn't kill me!
Let this fight find forsake.
Only a little. It's a bloody rout! Get it together, you sawed off! Tommy good! Tommy good! Oh, son, guide this to my foe! Can't take another! I'll perish! He is! They're gonna wipe us out! Ah! Ah! Come on, you bum!
Let this be my foe. The word of Shakuhachi died. You provoked the sun down.
King, and then I can loot all the bodies that I killed. Hopefully I'll find potions.
That's right. No one here.
I'm done! Am I done?
The last one. Might be the last one alive. It won't stay that way.
What? Kill me.
Okay, that's a good save point.
They've gotten Hassan all right. He needs help.
Let's try this again. I'll keep it simple since you're obviously feeble. What were you doing?
No matter what.
Who knows where she went? Who's afraid? Yell if you see something. No more. Fight, and let Shadow decide your fate. First party starts now. Pay attention. Blind my eye. Trouble doesn't just up and leave. Keep an eye out.
You got anything better to do?
Can't have gotten far. Look around. Let no foe...
I'm at critical health. I've got no way to do it. That's great.
All right.
Nothing to worry about, at least for now. Tomorrow, only a little blood. Feel that tomorrow.
See if I can just cheese it the rest of the way. So just have him going back to the point where I shot him at. Then as soon as he turns around and starts walking away, I'll go shoot him again.
You're not gonna like this.
That grass moving or just me?
It's just you. It's the wind. I don't know what you're talking about. It's the wind that you're seeing the grass move with. Come on now. You're losing it, buddy. See? You were losing it.
Hello.
I'm gonna quit save.
Kinji sent me. Let's get you out of here.
I thought that old salt had abandoned me. Guess I owe him a slap on the back. Come on, this way.
I'll find a use for you. Kindeev told me about the cause. Did you lose the shipment?
No. It's hidden nearby. There's a lot of hungry people in Sunfall that will be happy to see it.
Good. Now, listen. When you head back to Meridian, talk to a noble named Ravan. If you're honest with him, I think he'll help.
Beg a high blood for help? But after everything you've done, I can't refuse. But for now, I'm bound for Sunfall. Be safe.
You stay safe.
Clear that up later. This must be where Nassan was supposed to check in.
Before I go around that loop, I'm gonna run up here.
If you cause trouble, you'll find yourself in the sun ring out loud.
Who's here to cause trouble? Not me. Never. I'm definitely not on my way to a different location.
Stocking up.
Hold that for something that doesn't even add to my medicine pouch.
Oh, useful. You'll do. Now they're hunting me.
So I'll have to kill them systematically in order to get in. Fair enough.
Can stop it.
Trying to get the critical hit and just kept getting knocked around.
Saving these for the trail.
Okay.
safe. For a few minutes, anyway. Get out of this.
Get all my rocks back as well. Just a bunch of them. I really beat the crap out of them too. In case there's another one that I don't know about.
Come on. So much for being careful.
I'll find plenty of medic blurbs on the way.
Can't be too prepared.
Finally back up to full health again. It's time to wander deeper. One way to grab it.
Damn. Boots are full of water.
About it right now. So that's what that is. This is gonna be a pain. Especially with no bonus health.
Prepare.
So this is gonna be tricky. Let's see.
I'll tuck that away. Uh-oh, someone's bumpy.
I just need to make... I had the right... I need some shock rounds as well. So let's do it this way. Crafting.
sounds grumpy.
Most of the way.
salvage weapons.
Okay, now I need some luck on this one.
Uh-oh, someone's bumping.
So this time all the traps get stacked on top of each other. Maybe I'll get lucky.
Red light means trouble. See it coming. Another shot for this one.
Find out how well this works. Probably not as well as I'm hoping, but I definitely want to stay further back. At all. No, well, I'm making the shock tracks.
Helps to be prepared. Made them soon enough.
Whoever's doing this is just watching me play all over and over again.
Uh-oh, someone's grumpy.
Okay, this is a pain. I don't know if it's a damage issue or a skill issue. Come back later.
A man named Nassan came to see me, and we came to an arrangement. I think many in Sunfall will benefit from it. All this from a stolen sword. As they say, follow the shadow, and you'll find a flame.
Watch out for the eye.
No, I'm awake. Head alert.
Construction work going on day and night on this. How am I supposed to get a good night's rest?
Well, I imagine but it's decent work.
Obviously, this is going to be a more difficult...
Greetings, Aloy. I am known as Blameless Marad. Please come with me. You're needed for an important consultation.
What do you mean? Where's Erend?
He's inside, attending the Sun King, where we should be without further delay.
Hope you're not
Follow me,
lying to me.
please.
All of these people are here to see the Sun King.
Yes, and each has come to... ask a favor of him. Unpleasant, but that's politics. The Sun King is eager to meet you, the machine tamer with a curious eye for detail. It's all very intriguing.
I'm not here to intrigue you.
Too late.
Oh, come on, please
First,
walk
the Oseram
faster.
Special treatment, and now outlanders from the Savage East. Interest could the Sun King have in her?
Passed by some Outlander woman? Unacceptable. I've been here for 2 hours, and this Nora goes to the front of the line.
I think everyone's mad at me.
Ignore them. Nobles are like children who whine when they don't get a second helping of dessert.
What's the Sun King like?
The most important thing is what he isn't like. His father. I think you'll find him to be a reasonable man.
Aloy of the Nora. She who sees the unseen. Welcome. It would seem you have done me a great service. Erend, tell her what you found.
I checked Ursa's tomb. You were right, Aloy. The body is missing a scar below her right knee. I gave it to Ursa when we were kids, fighting over a toy sword.
If the body is not Ursa's, then we must assume she is still alive. And I will not abandon her.
We only know she was taken, not who took her.
I can help with that. Ursa has an enemy among the Oseram. A warlord named Dervahl.
Impossible. Every clan in the claim has been hunting for him since the liberation. He has to be dead by now.
No other Oseram had the motive and ingenuity to lure Ursa into this trap. I expect to find him lurking somewhere near the border. I've already sent an agent to investigate. He'll be waiting for word from us at the marketplace in Pitchcliff.
I can't move troops to the border without provoking the Oseram. But I could send a few vanguardsmen. And perhaps an exceptionally gifted Nora as well.
I'll go there when I have time.
Erend, Marad, let me discuss it with her privately. I hate to impose further after all you've done, but this is a matter of great importance to me.
Who is Dervahl exactly?
To understand Dervahl, you must first understand my father. He truly thought of himself as a sun god. His mind was broken. He believed that blood sacrifice would solve, well, everything. So he raided the other tribes for victims, especially the Oseram. Dervahl fought back. He crafted powerful weapons and rallied his people. My father responded with the ultimate cruelty. He captured Dervahl's wife and daughter and sacrificed them in the Sun Ring.
Ooh.
It sounds like Ursa means a lot to you.
Without her Oseram vanguard, I would not have been able to liberate Meridian and end my father's brutal reign. Since then, it has been difficult to maintain peace between our tribes. But Ursa has a way of making her people see reason. So you see, I need her back at my side. And quickly.
See what I can do.
So, why would Dervahl go to so much trouble to kidnap Ursa?
He felt she betrayed him. She fought by his side until she realized he planned to raise Meridian and butcher its people. And she came to me. Together, we stopped him and liberated the city from my father. Dervahl has spent every moment since trying to get revenge. Mostly on the other Oseram who fought with us.
That's disappointing.
He made so many powerful enemies. I thought we'd seen the last of him. I was wrong.
I'd like to ask you something about the Sundom and its politics.
By all means.
Don't mind.
What can you tell me about the Shadow Carja? What do they have to do with Ursa?
They are remnants of my father's regime, holding out at the fortress of Sunfall to the west. Like him, they care only for domination, and seek to draw upon the power of the sun by spilling blood in its name. Since Ursa helped me take this city from them, they were perfect scapegoats. Dervahl knew this, of course, and planned it well.
Your politics seem very complicated. The Oseram are friends, but enemies too?
I couldn't have liberated Meridian without the help of Ursa and her Oseram freebooters. Many of them have settled here. But the Ealdormen of the Oseram clans in the Claim have become jealous of their success. So have many Carja nobles.
Yikes.
It's a volatile situation, especially given the fact that my father raided the Oseram for years. Ursa helps keep the peace, promising a future based on mutual gain. But some, like Dervahl, will never let go of their venom.
They call you a sun god who killed his own father in order to unite the tribes in harmony. Is any of it true?
They say you can see the invisible, split an arrow at 50 paces, and tame machines at a glance. How much of that is true?
It's not too far off.
Well, I would like to unite the tribes in harmony, but you saw how many courtiers I have to deal with first. Maybe next week.
Yeah. At least he's got
Quite a
sense of
place you've
humor.
got here. You can almost see the little people below the mesa.
You don't approve? Well, I have a secret for you. Neither do I. But we must be patient. Change won't come in a single sunrise.
But will it happen at all, while men live in palaces?
It might. Eventually. If people like you help me bring it about.
I mean, as long as they don't have an issue. Okay.
I need to get going.
I know. Well, they say kings should never beg. But please, help me find Ursa.
Who says that?
Well, Murad, for one. Don't hesitate to ask him or Erend if you have further questions.
Okay, so there's two different directions to go now. Go here, let me closer to here, and I can reattempt.
tough, but I'm used to it. Getting cooler. Dark soon. I thought they'd go on forever.
Oh well, back in here. All the way back to this box. Now that I can dodge. None of the resources respawn. The enemies did, but the resources didn't. Right. Put it away, it's gonna be a really difficult.
These aren't cheap. Uh-oh, someone's bumpy.
Okay. Now that I can dodge, this is making this a lot easier. crap. Why did this put me out here? Really? Why didn't you put me at the end right there? Thank you. I'm trying not to get spotted by you when I was moving.
Stocking up. Look out below!
Just put me outside it again. That was dumb. Trying to avoid going this way. that area. Nothing to see here. Go back to your patrol. Go on. Shoo. Come on. You can go back to your own patrol. Don't need to hang out nearby. I need you, but you're gone. So no point in chasing. You going back or not?
Ouch. Don't ask me how the heck I got away from this, but... How are they still looking? Seriously. Is that dull? I'm gonna have to kill you from above. This way then. Hold on. Now they're hunting me.
That's weird. might die on my way there. If I do die, I hope it puts me. Instead of dropping me all the way back at the beginning.
Sounds grumpy.
Best bet, because they do the most damage. the extra traps might have done it if I had made them. God damn it, you're gonna put me all the way out here again? Now that that's that, I'm gonna make all of my traps because I know I can do it.
Save these for the trail. Keep quiet now. Okay, they're heading back. For later. home soon enough. Someone's grumpy.
Literally by the skin of my teeth. Wow. Knocked a weapon off you, nice. Knocked a few weapons. Why didn't I use those? Why? Because I couldn't dodge with them.
information to help me override more machines.
Two skill points. No, you don't. Which way is that? It's way down here. Do I choose to head that way, or do I choose to move north? I'll move north because I'm closer to north right now. Go ahead and manual save.
Trees are thick. Hard to line up a shot. Just go about your business. Maker's End. Not much farther now. Olin said he found an image of the woman I resemble on an ancient device. If she's my mother, why would there be traces of her all the way out here? So far from Norland. I don't get it. Who is she?
Her name is Elizabeth Sobek.
Oh wait, you
You!
again?
Spying through my focus again? Well, go on. What do you know about her?
Stay on your present course, and before long, you'll know her as well as I do. Maybe better. But be wary. Maker's End is crawling with Eclipse troops. To help you deal with them, I've left some useful equipment just outside the ruins. Your focus will show the location.
Definitely want to locate the equipment stash.
Who is he and how does he know these things? He said Elizabeth Sobek. What kind of name is that?
Back to maximum health, finally.
I'll tuck that away.
gather what plants and everything I need right now.
I did tell you we'd meet again.
Nil. Still hunting bandits?
Oh, yes. I've been sharpening my blade, anticipating the scent of the fight. Don't get me wrong. These scum are odorous. A little panic and desperation really sets it off, though. Like an incense.
So, what's your knife called?
Why would someone name a knife?
So much for small talk.
Are you ready?
Just don't think this means I enjoy it.
Don't worry. We'll take your secret to their graves.
You know what? Why not? Let's go ahead and do this bandit camp since it's right here on my map. Oh, that's a leader. I can't assassinate you. Okay, that took care of some of them. I can afford to move closer.
Bad day for one of us.
You're dead!
Need more ammo.
trouble.
They're still looking.
Spotted something! Back, damn you all!
Here! Gonna pick you shot by shot.
Walk right in the way.
Over here!
Oh crap, I forgot about the alarm.
That signal will bring in reinforcements if they set it off.
Signal power!
Care what other tribes do.
Can't believe they didn't set the alarm off. I got lucky.
Quietly.
Outlanders hate the Karja. We work hard as any tribe. Could go for a drink and a bite. Don't mind the work. Better than worrying about my next meal.
Can breathe again.
Yeah, I'll get lucky and find some extra potions.
Luck's with me.
By the sun, wear some colors. That Nora outfit's so plain.
I mean, I saved all of your asses, so I don't want to hear it.
Remember how the blood pounded in your ears? They'll ring later, in the calm.
Oh, here,
It's a
go.
call to arms, from your inner desires.
Or a cry for help.
I wouldn't fight it.
I can tell. Have you found a new partner yet?
I thought we were partners.
I have my own roads to follow, Nil.
And they seem to lead back to bandits. That works for me. I'm not suggesting a Karja wedding. I'm never lonely where there's killing to be done.
Of course not.
Time to
Goodbye.
move on.
A brief encounter for us, but the end for them. They were squalid lives anyway.
The camp makes my life easier, so.
spider.
Time to keep moving forward. Three supplies.
That'll help.
As usual, just in case. Back into the cold, huh? A rabbit in a boar skin. Warbow and the Rattler. Trampler heart and skins. Okay.
Snow haze. White as bone. That thought got dark.
Oh, no luck on that.
Keep that for later. Look at this. Right where he said it would be. Not a bad selection. I'll put those to use. Why are you doing this?
Because I want you to succeed. Good hunting. We'll talk later.
Wait! Damn him.
My thought is. Not here. Nobody here. Nobody knows where I am. Nothing happened. It dropped dead on its own accord. There's nothing here. I am definitely not hiding in the grass.
Eclipse, just like he said.
Forged earth delvers made off with any witch's luck, but not the ancients buried in the ground.
I have a post to get back to.
Yo! Hey, what happened to your friend?
Corrupted watchers. Acting as guards. The Eclipse and corrupted machines. Cooperating. One happy family. Move along now.
What's wrong? You don't know where they got shot from? Come on, surely you can figure it out. Just ignore the footprints walking away. Nothing here for you to see. Come on. Not even close to those ruins yet. I'm just in a subsection.
Rost always said, Patience. Quick way down.
Digging at vengeance. All hard work, no danger. Almost makes me miss the low race.
These dig sites, they're massive. Gotcha!
Might have to.
Be quiet, you.
I've been seen. Might prove a challenge. They're leaving. Fascinating, if they weren't looking for me.
somebody else didn't trigger with them, but I'll take it. They just didn't want the smoke. That's what it is. So I get all my ammo back.
Nothing there, idiot!
You should have listened to it. I mean, what do I know? I'm only the one sneaking around killing everyone. Okay, let's keep moving.
Forget about traveling light.
I was just better off murdering everyone anyway. Something sounds dangerous.
An explosion.
Rotate turret! And fire!
All weapons operational. Time to get it moving, and be quick about it. No daydreaming.
Another
Has to be one of the Deathbringers Olin talked about. Fitting name. I'll never get into that tower. Unless I destroy that first. Still sniffing around.
Stop working. Just focus. This is up to you.
Steam's blasting out. I wonder if those are weak points. Let's see what you have to say. What is this?
The entity lives. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Unacceptable.
It just fried itself too.
What the hell was that? Hades? Hey! Mysterious stranger, did you see that? No answer, huh? Figures. Things just keep getting stranger. I need... to find a way inside the tower. Snow chill, itches. tight, but I can squeeze through.
Let's get in.
Hold for identiscan.
One of these again.
You gonna remember me this time, or you gonna tell me corrupted?
Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. Please step inside.
I'll head in.
Dr. Sobek, you are 355,510 days overdue for your meeting with Mr. Farrell. Please proceed to the 35th floor.
That's a
Wait.
long time.
350,000. That's hundreds of years ago. What's going on?
Wall in here? No. Oh, yes.
A Deathbringer. Or a statue of one in life. A machine built to kill. And they honored it?
Welcome to Faro Automated Solutions, where all the problems of tomorrow are being solved today. With over 25,000 human employees based in nations and corporate holdings across the globe, Faro leads the world in every sector of self-sustaining, fully automated technology. From revolutionary consumer products close to home, like the Faro Focus, to the dynamic chariot line of peacekeeping robots halting bloodshed in conflict zones across the globe, Faro remains committed to making the future smarter, brighter, safer, and always surprising. Faro Automated...
What was this place? What were they doing here?
It was a corporation. A group of people not unlike a tribe. And they made machines.
Yeah, go on.
I've uploaded some data files to your Focus. They'll help you understand.
I'm late for this meeting.
The air. There's no smell to it. Not even Old Death. Nothing natural. Another cave-in. But I could get through.
Shouldn't have been in such a hurry.
I'll bet I can use that as a ramp to get back up. Looks like I can climb here.
missed something. Like I missed something. There we go. Okay.
So people were angry at Faro, at the corporation. They blamed this place for something. Something bad.
The FSP-5 Khopesh provides a one-size-fits-all solution to main battle force capability. Metamaterial construction delivers unmatched recoil dampening, allowing you to field any weapon package that conforms to your budget needs and conflict resolution profile. Patented biomass conversion systems allow extended emergency operations with minimal environmental impact. Multilinear target processing provides simultaneous real-time threat analysis and legal review for autonomous domestic operations. Or control can be slaved to the Swarm's neural network for weapons-free force application. Either way, when it's time to call out the big guns, it's time to call Khopesh.
The Deathbringer. So this was the heavy hitter. Main battle force indeed.
What's this one?
The BOR-7 Horus. Imagine your complete engagement ecosystem comprehensively managed by a high-speed learning machine network. Whether your need is to replace battlefield losses or intensify force projection, the Horus's onboard manufacturing capabilities mean you'll never get stuck waiting for the next arms delivery. Simply redefine your force parameters, and the Horus will fabricate additional units to fill the ranks for an affordable per-unit licensing fee. Meanwhile, the biomass conversion systems of other Chariot line models allow them to keep the Horus fueled, repaired, and ready, extending its operational tolerances beyond that of any competing Titan-class platform. That's the Horus advantage. Always regulating, always ready. The future of automated warfare made real today.
The Metal Devil. So these were Faro machines too. Manufacturing capabilities. They can make
the ACA-3 Scarab combines conventional and information warfare capabilities in one package. Designed for high-speed, all-terrain reconnaissance, it boasts the world's highest survivability rating of any Scout-class autonomous agent. Maybe it's the Scarab's emergency biomass conversion systems that ensure it always makes it back to base, even if fuel supply lines have been interdicted. Or maybe it's the Scarab's ability to slave enemy robots to its own network. Now that's force multiplication. Add a prehensile manipulator arm that can handle a host of functions, from 360-degree less lethal riot management to surgical repairs of allied Chariot line models, and you've got the workhorse of any cutting-edge peacekeeping fleet.
The Corruptor. Slave enemy robots to its own network. It sounds like it's talking about how it corrupts machines. It looks like the way up. What's left of it. Gonna be a long long way up. Frozen metal most of the way. Not making this easy, Dr. Sobek. If plants can find a way to hang on up here, I guess I can too.
Back up.
Frost catching in my throat.
Since the began when they engaged in unauthorized offensive operations against robots and human personnel of the Hearts Timor Energy Combine. Now, I wish that I could relate that the crisis has been exaggerated, but it's not. The Peacekeepers have not responded to stand-down codes, and by all signs, they appear to be replicating at a precipitous rate. Now, what I can promise, I can absolutely assure you, is that I am already devoting every possible resource towards reaching a speedy conclusion to this issue. So when you hear the bad talk about us against this company in the days, maybe weeks to come, just bear in mind that we will get past this. And a day's coming when none of this will matter.
Peacekeepers. That's what they called their machines. They were built for war, not peace.
Must be awful cold way up here. Can't even see the ground. Almost to the top, I think. Short hiccup, but it was a hiccup.
Elizabeth, good to, it's been years.
Where's your legal team, Ted?
No need. I dropped all 18 lawsuits the moment you landed. I assume your data confirms this.
All right, this promises to be interesting.
Perhaps we could have lunch brought in. You know, get reacquainted.
I know you, Ted. You screwed something up, something big, or you wouldn't have eaten the crow necessary to get me here. So spit it out.
There's a glitch in the chariot line.
Your killer robots?
Peacekeepers, yes, those.
So shut them down.
Obviously, Liz, we would, if we could. They're not responding.
Are you telling me a swarm has gone rogue, Ted?
It's worse than that.
Show me the data then. And I'll take that lunch. Alone. Ted Faro brought Elizabeth Sobek here, but they hated each other.
Another phone has been recovered.
Okay, let's hear it.
This isn't a glitch. It's a catastrophe.
Fully aware. It's bad.
Bad?
Jesus, Liz.
It's not bad, Ted. It's apocalyptic.
You built a line of killer robots
Peacekeepers.
that consume biomass as fuel,
In emergencies.
and you made them capable of self-replication.
Limited, self-manufacture, controlled.
Not anymore. The glitch severed chain of command. The only nation this swarm answers to now is itself.
You think
Everything else is just food. And at the rate it's replicating, Ted, it will strip the Earth bare in 15 months. We're not talking fall of civilization. We're talking extinction.
I get it, Liz. So how do I stop it while it's contained?
It's not contained. It can't be.
You know what I mean.
Right. Before the truth gets out, you mean?
Liz, I will do anything you say. Keep working it, and whatever you recommend, I'll do.
I'm gonna hold you to that, Ted.
I recommend not making a line of killer robots.
The Faro robots threatened all life on Earth, but somehow she defeated them. The world of the old ones fell, but life went on, or we wouldn't be here.
A final Pharaoh has been recovered.
Project Zero Dawn. Jesus, Liz. There has to be another way.
If there were a nicer way to fix your mess, I would have proposed it.
But this? This? When I asked you to find a cure, I didn't expect it to be worse than the disease.
It's not, Ted. It may be grim, but it's our only chance. Now sign the proposal.
Sign it? I can't sign that.
Yes, you can.
That? Liz, I cannot in good conscience sign that.
You've got a choice, Ted.
I know.
I'm speaking to you from a VTOL en route to U.S. Robot Command. In 15 minutes, I meet with General Harris and the rest of the Joint Chiefs.
What? Are you crazy?
Now your choice is what I tell them. Sign, and I'll tell them the wealthiest corporation on Earth has guaranteed the funds necessary to build Zero Dawn. Exactly as I've designed it. Or don't sign, and I will make sure they and everyone else on this planet knows the real cause of the glitch.
Jesus, Liz. You don't have to threaten me.
She's
I'll
not
sign.
threatening you. She's telling you.
Look on the bright side, Ted. From here on out, you get to do what you've always been good at. Footing the bill while others get their hands dirty.
God forgive me.
What made her solution so terrible? What did she do to stop the robots?
Executive access detected. Express lift opened.
This doesn't add up. Sobek couldn't have been my mother. She lived ages ago. All this searching, and I'm still no closer.
That's your reaction to everything you've just learned? To whine like a spoiled child?
You should really try talking that way to me face to face.
As you wish. Do you really have no idea how monumental are the discoveries you just made, Aloy? I expected more of you.
So, you have a face. Got a name to go with it?
Of all the questions you could ask right now, that's the one you choose.
Exact one I choose.
I've spent decades searching the ruins of the old ones, trying to solve the mystery of what happened to them. For years, I've suspected that Faro robots destroyed their civilization, but I could never confirm it. And in minutes, you uncover more ancient knowledge than I have in a lifetime, and what you want to know is my name.
Exactly.
Silence. That's my name. Now, why don't you try asking another question? Something less trivial.
If you're so smart, why do you know so little after a lifetime scratching around in the dirt? It's not my fault you're bad at what you do. I came to these ruins looking for Elizabeth Sobek, not because of the things she did centuries ago, but because people are trying to kill me right now, today. I've got bigger problems to deal with than your crap.
Congratulations. You just graduated from whining to throwing a temper tantrum. I'm sure Elizabeth would be proud. You need to get a grip on yourself and start thinking straight. Only then will you see just how big your problems really are.
What exactly are you talking about?
That's what I want to
You've
know.
chased a personal riddle into a crowd of larger mysteries. The common thread is your connection to Elizabeth Sobek.
But what is that connection? She couldn't have been my mother if she lived centuries ago.
We don't know the connection yet. The only way to find out is to keep going, to keep making discoveries. Thanks to you, we've only just now learned that Pharaoh robots once threatened to end life on Earth.
But it didn't happen. The Old One's civilization was destroyed, but life was saved.
Obviously. So, what did Elizabeth do? How did she stop the robots before all was lost?
What was Project Zero Dawn?
Exactly the question. Now, are you ready to go get the answer?
Sure.
Of course I am.
Then why are you still standing here?
I have questions.
Not so fast, Silence. You've got some explaining to do.
I've told you quite enough. If you still got questions, be quick about it and stop wasting my time.
What, you expect
So far as I can tell, the Eclipse are just following orders. It's Hades who wants me dead. Who is he?
I don't know. The Eclipse describe him as a buried shadow, some kind of devil.
That thing that spoke to me outside, that made that focus explode. That was Hades. It didn't seem like a person or a machine. More like a phantom. With a terrible voice.
All that's certain is that he wants you dead.
obviously?
Because of my connection to Elizabeth. Has to be.
Hades is using the Eclipse to resurrect Pharaoh robots.
But if Elizabeth found a way to stop them centuries ago, if she made special weapons, maybe Hades is worried I'll do the same thing.
In some of the ancient data I've recovered, there are hints of so-called super weapons being developed. Maybe to stop the robots, the civilization of the old ones had to destroy itself. Now if that's enough talking, be on your way.
Oh no. I'm just getting started. You've been getting a free ride on my focus, risking nothing while I risk everything. All I have to do is take this thing off my head, and you'll be blind, deaf, and dumb. So quit complaining and answer my questions.
Very well.
Ha!
Proceed.
See? You got told off real easy.
Is there any chance that Elizabeth Sobek could still be alive somehow?
It's highly unlikely, but not impossible. Some of the ancient data I've recovered includes mentions of life extension techniques. Pharmaceuticals mostly, an ancient word for medicine. But some were still trying to perfect ways of freezing and unfreezing people.
Freezing and unfreezing people?
Cryogenics, they called it. But there were problems with it. Given Elizabeth's technological acumen, I can't definitively rule out that she found a way to make herself immortal.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
But this is speculation. Wasting time.
Why are you so focused on time?
You've been using my focus to spy on me. How's that possible?
Every focus emits a signal, a voice, that only other focuses can hear. I know how to string those voices together, how to make them talk to each other, to communicate, even over vast distances.
How do you learn to do that?
Years of study and experimentation. In principle, it's not so different from how you override machines. I override focuses.
And you can spy through other Eclipse's focuses too.
Usually. All I'll say is that overriding the connections is complicated.
Fair enough.
You said you've known for some time that Pharaoh war machines destroyed the civilization of the old ones.
The evidence pointed that way. But until now, I never knew the full scope of their danger. That they could process organic matter into fuel? Or that the Horus class could manufacture more robots? Like a cauldron on legs.
But the robots we've seen so far, the Corruptors and Deathbringers, they don't do those things.
Not yet, anyway. So far, we haven't encountered any that are undamaged. At full power, who knows what they're capable of?
So that tells me I'll find out whenever.
Who
I get
are you,
closer to the
Silence?
end.
And what are your intentions?
You really need to make this personal?
Just a question.
I'm a lone wanderer who left his tribe behind a long time ago. An explorer of forbidden places, a searcher of lost knowledge. Exactly as I said.
Why do you know so much about the Eclipse?
I happen to know a lot about a lot of things. If what you're really asking is whether I work for the Eclipse or anyone else, I don't.
Fair enough.
I am nothing if not independent.
Okay.
Elizabeth told Ted Faro she was headed for a place called U.S. Robot Command to tell people about Zero Dawn.
The place still exists as a ruin. The Oseram call it the Grave Horde.
Grave Horde? Cheery name.
You'll find it in the Eastern Mountains, buried under the tangled coils of a metal devil, or a BOR-7 Horus, rather, as we're learning to call them. I'll contact you when you get there.
I can't
Fair
wait.
enough.
Someday we'll meet in person, and your manners had better be improved. Well, getting down will be a lot faster than getting up there, at least. U.S. Robot Command next. To learn this.
Let's go there. That's where it worked at Frozen Wilds, okay.
Good meat. Can't be too prepared.
That was a nuisance. Camera right across the way though.
That's it. I'm already gone.
Past them. Pissing them off. Guarantee that.
And one of these.
These are the tramp clothes that I need.
while I can. I think I'm in the clear. But not out of ideas.
Come on. Hoping to get another trampler heart. Now's my chance. Just stay out of their way for now. Okay, so murdered everything. Awesome.
This must be Pitchcliff. Murad's agent should be at the marketplace by now.
You've done a good day's work.
Okay, who am I looking for?
No sign of Murad's guy? He's had plenty of time to investigate.
We'd better look for him.
Damn right.
Give me a sec. I've got to solve. Trampler heart. Damn. Back in a sec. Okay, time to start looking.
Well, someone left here recently, and they were in a hurry.
Out? Is he dead?
Has to be Murad's guy. Dervahl's thugs must have made him.
Oh yeah.
Maybe because he found something.
KO.
Look at this. I think he drew a map with his own blood.
Right. Those kind of maps you know you better follow.
That might be Pitchcliff. He marked a spot to the north. Could be Dervahl's location.
And my men are waiting outside of town. I'll grab them and meet you there.
Okay. Either way, I've got to go down the hill with him, so.
Typical Nora. Plenty of hair.
Good. I can use this. These will keep.
this just to avoid you. Okay. How'd you beat me here?
Machines. Looks like they've been chained up.
Dervahl's a tinker. He probably experiments on them or strips them for parts.
Maybe I can use them to make some trouble. I'll go in first. Hold off until the fighting starts.
All right. We've got your back.
Got a bad feeling.
Dervahl's men. It's about to get ugly.
I hope so.
Could shoot you with my eyes closed.
Right here!
She moved that way. Looks like I'm clear.
Way to release them from here. These people quit showing up. On a rampage, go fight them. The whole point I released you.
finish you off. Get away from me!
They're giving up.
Alright, now go up there and find out that the machine's released. Go. Shoot. Stay down here, really?
Ursa must be around here somewhere. Let's find her.
Another one down.
Hopefully we don't find out she started working for them.
Don't lose your wits, or anything.
Here we go. This looks like a dungeon.
Dervahl says you gotta eat dirt.
As usual, out of ammo again.
Keep your defenses up! Ah!
Ursa must be in there. We have to get through.
Earplugs.
They must use these to protect themselves from that awful sound.
Ursa!
That's awful.
Aaron? Dervahl tried to break me. Shows what he knows.
I should have been with you. Why didn't you come for me? I know I'm a useless trunk, but...
No, idiot. I got a message from Dervahl saying he wanted to parlay. I didn't come for you because I knew it was a trap. I couldn't let you get hurt. Just didn't think it'd be that good a trap. Thought I could take him out. Now listen. Dervahl's planning something big in Meridian. He said he'd force Avad to watch as the smoke darkens their precious sun.
Oh boy.
Your king needs you. No more playing around. You're gonna have to grow up fast.
I will. I promise.
You damn well better, little brother.
Ursa. No, please. I won't let you down. I promise.
Well, crap.
Erend, I'm so sorry.
You've got to find Dervahl. But Meridian's a big place.
I'll look through his things. Maybe we can narrow it down. Such a strange device. It's beautifully crafted. What happens when I turn it on? This machine's been picked apart with precision. What's Dervahl learned from all his tinkering? Do I even want to know?
Okay, hold on. Now. Accidentally pausing it.
Just notes about crafting. Oh, and a letter tucked between the pages. Lots of Blaze. Headed to Meridian. If we find it, I'll bet we find Dervahl too. I think I found something that can help. Let's head back to the palace.
Go. I won't be long, but I need to tend to my sister.
Hey, I need to sell some modifications. You mind trading with me? Off I go again. You have to pardon me. Get that real quick. Excuse me. Coming through. No shadows in the base. Excuse me. Pardon me. Coming through. Make way, make way.
I've sent a messenger to the claim to let everyone know.
If there's anything you or your clan need for her arrangements, you need but ask.
I feel wrung out
There'll
of this
be
heat.
time for all of that later.
Aloy. I'm glad you're back. I'm at a loss about Ursa. To learn she lives, then lose that hope, seems cruel.
That's about
She wouldn't want us
normal,
to waste time talking. She'd want us to find Dervahl. She said he raved about smoke darkening the sun. Tell him what you found in his
Probably.
papers.
A letter. It mentioned a shipment of blaze being sent to a warehouse here. Only, it wasn't addressed to Dervahl. The name was Ayland Forgeman. Does that mean anything to you?
Sounds familiar. Yes, a landlord. The Oseram have been buying up buildings across the city, including one under that name. Let me think. It's by the edge of the mesa, near the temple. It used to be a shop, but it could serve as a warehouse. If Dervahl used the name as an alias to buy it, he might even be there now.
I'll round up my men.
I'll meet you there.
Erend, wait.
Works for me.
Remember that no one hates Dervahl more than your own tribe. The clans would give up much to obtain him.
Take him alive? So you can haggle over him? You can't be serious.
Our security depends on keeping the peace. If the opportunity presents itself, take him alive. Consider that a command.
Okay, don't
Aloy,
worry.
A moment, please.
I won't have to.
When we spoke, Erend didn't wish to dwell on the details of Ursa's death. Understandable, of course.
He
But
wants to
now
know
that
what
they've been left
happened,
to my
huh?
imagination, those details are all I can think about.
Okay, hold on. I'll give
You
you
were
some
there.
details.
Did she suffer?
She wasn't worried about her pain. She was worried about her brother. And she was worried about you.
Thank you, Aloy. I suppose I needed to know I was as much on her mind as she is on mine. Find Dervahl and bring him before me. He will answer for his crimes.
I'll see if I can. Excuse me, coming through. Pardon me. Thank you for the royal salute. Thank you for allowing me by. Pardon me.
Could you spare a moment to speak of the finer things?
No, not at the moment.
Able-bodied adventurers. Hi there, Outlander. Name's Vilgund. Did you come to the city looking for work?
No, but I guess
Good
you're gonna tell me.
shards. Enough to buy garb more becoming of your...
Okay, stop there if you want me to hear you out.
I only meant a well-molded woman such as you. I heard an interesting rumor about a Banuk camp. Tame machines, the rumor said. So I hired men to investigate. Just investigate, that's all. Those Banuk are canny, too canny. I paid up front. Well, half up front. I've had no word back.
So now you're hiring someone to find the last men you hired.
Yep.
They're a sunk cost. This rumor's worth more to me.
If I did look into your rumor...
You won't need to climb up the shoulders of the world for it. It's on the edge of Banuk land, beneath the anvil of the moon. And you look like you know your way around the savage east. The east. If it's true they walk among machines without fear in this camp, well, you can't miss that, can you? Payment on return.
Smart.
This is the place? You home, Dervahl? I got a surprise for you!
Chances are it's a hell of a... Oh, yeah, this is bad.
Or he has a surprise for us.
Is it a bomb? Doesn't look too big.
Big enough to kill us.
All right. I'll shut up.
If I try to take it apart, a booby trap will set it off.
That's a lot of blaze.
If that bomb downstairs goes off, it'll be just what Dervahl promised. Smoke will darken the sun. As the city goes up in flames, there's gotta be a way to stop it. If we can get rid of it somehow, the blast will be much smaller. If we can get rid of it somehow, the blast will be much smaller.
So, is that thing gonna go off?
It looks like a wooden bracket. Not very strong.
Come on, push.
Help me push this out.
Okay. Brute force, I'm good at that. What'll it do?
Save the city, I hope. But when the blaze falls, run for it. Because the booby trap on the bomb downstairs is gonna get set off.
Will we survive?
Probably not. Now push.
We did it! Dervahl's best shot, and Meridian's still standing.
This isn't over. Dervahl said he'd make a VOD watch.
No way. To do that, he'd have to get into the palace, and that's too heavily guarded.
Get back there, just to be sure. I'm gonna look around. Maybe Dervahl's men left something behind when they planted that bomb.
I got it. Don't worry. If he tries for the palace, he's finished.
Why'd you burn so many men?
Boot tracks. With just a bit of blaze in them.
Can I interest you in a reasonable share of a lucrative
Get to the
opportunity?
fire and set up a bucket line!
Check out these wares. Buy what you need.
What happened?
Haven't been a blast like that since the liberation.
Could you spare a moment to speak of the finer things?
Nope, still busy, sorry.
There's smoke rising from the edge of the mesa. Are we under attack?
The tracks lead inside. Another one of Dervahl's hideouts. This must be where Dervahl assembled the detonator. Dervahl did find a way into the palace.
I think he knows he's being followed too. Not getting any cooler. Saving these for the trail. Okay, time to go up.
Look at you, Avad. The wriggling runt of a maniac king. You robbed me of my right to kill your father, so I'll have to settle for you. I'm going to enjoy watching the Carja burn, even more because you'll be watching with me. Say goodbye to Meridian, Avad. Breathe in the stench, and choke on the ashes. Something's wrong. It didn't... I didn't hear anything. There's a bit of smoke rising from the mesa's edge. No! It should be a firestorm, not some belch from a charcoal burner! What's this? Oh. You must be the Nora who bushwhacked my camp.
And disabled your bomb.
Did you now? Well, bomb or no bomb, I'm gonna splatter that throne with blood. First yours, then Avad's.
Crap.
Over here! It's her! You're stuck. You'll have to do better. Can we finish this? I've got a son to... It's not over yet, Nora. Any good Oseram tinker will tell you. Always have a third plan.
Oh, he's calling him a frickin' nerd.
Ah! Those majestic, murderous Glinthawks! I hope you like fighting these things, because there's more in the way!
Of course there's more on the way.
Never do the work if you can get a machine to do it for you! Ah! Those majestic, murderous Glinthawks! I hope you like fighting these things, because there's more in the way! Never do the work if you can get a machine to do it for you!
Makes this a little easier. I hope you like fighting these things, because there's more in the way! Ah!
Wish he would quit bragging about more on the way.
Those majestic, murderous Glinthawks!
Follow up! I'll go loot them while I'm here. Now what? Huh?
As much as I wish Ursa was here to kill you, I don't mind doing it for her.
Go ahead. I'm not afraid. Except that knowing you, Aaron, you'll screw it up!
I know what you are afraid of. Going back to Mainspring in chains. Every clan in the claim wants you dead. And they know how to make it hurt. They'll even bid for the privilege.
It's just like you to get someone else to do your killing.
Shut up! You're at the Sun King's mercy now.
Yeah, he is. Great smack. Hey, you okay?
Aloy, to say you have my gratitude feels woefully insufficient. You saved my life.
That's what I'm here for.
You saved Meridian. And because of you, there will be justice for Ursa's murder. We can mourn her knowing the truth, without painful uncertainty. It's hard to imagine where we'd be without you. And I don't want to try. I hope you will consider staying in Meridian.
You mean?
Why do you want me to stay in Meridian?
Well, I would think that would be obvious.
Not to me.
Huh. Well, to start with, you kept the city from going up in flames. You're strong, shrewd, and capable. I could use someone like you at my side.
Thank you for the offer, but I don't think either you or I are ready for that. At least, not yet. I've got a long way to go before I find what I'm looking for, and it's gonna take me far from Meridian.
Of course. I didn't mean to presume. You're your own woman. Just as Ursa was.
Look, I'll gladly help when you need.
Remember that you're always welcome here. I hope that today is just a sunrise for us, not a goodbye.
What exactly will happen to Dervahl?
For now, he'll languish in one of the old cells under the Sun Ring here in Meridian.
Good place for him.
As for what happens after we negotiate his extradition to Mainspring, I don't want to think about it. My father was very creative when it came to inflicting suffering. But some Oseram devices surpass even his imaginings. What a waste. Dervahl is a brilliant man. I wonder what he would have accomplished if it weren't for my father's cruelty.
I know who attacked the Nora. A faction of Shadow Karja called the Eclipse. They're digging up ancient machines, weapons they want to use to strike Meridian.
I see. What you're saying echoes whispers I've heard from Murad. A Shadow Karja splinter group, corrupted machines across the land. When will the attack come, do you know?
Not a clue.
I'm not sure yet.
And we will do what we can to prepare. Keep me informed if you learn more.
I'll have to talk to Dervahl.
Aloy. I was just thinking about Ursa. She would have killed Dervahl on the spot. I know it. That's why she went out to meet him in the first place, to put him down. But she also told me to grow up. I gotta admit it burned a little when she said that, but I'm trying to take it to heart.
Means quit
And I
drinking
guess
so much.
growing up means putting what you should do in front of what you want to do. Right?
You're asking me? I'm pretty sure you're older.
Yeah, but I don't act like it, do I?
you did with Dervahl.
Don't give me too much credit. Part of me still wants to wait for a quiet moment and wring his neck.
Yeah, but you won't. Because you're a good captain.
Come on, stop. You're gonna make me tear up.
That's the point.
So, after all this, what's next for errand vanguardsman?
Heading back to the claim for a while. I'll get in touch with my clan and we'll lay Ursa to rest properly.
Fair enough.
Like how she would have wanted. And by that I mean less chit-chat, more drinking.
Of course.
What do you think the Oseram will do to Dervahl?
First off, they'll argue about it for a long time. But whatever they come up with, it won't be quick.
That's the only thing I wanted to know.
I can live with that. In fact, I might just drop by his cell under the sun ring to remind him what's coming.
Goodbye.
Well...
I know. You gotta go. Killers to track, machines to master. All before breakfast. You know what? When we met, I thought I was a big shot talking to a pretty girl hidden away in the middle of nowhere. And now I see that I was just lucky to get a minute of your time.
Well,
Try not to forget about me while you're out there changing the world.
I'll always have a minute for you. Maybe even 2.
2? Huh. She likes me.
Good. Go ahead and turn into the traders real quick. And then that'll be the end of the stream.
Dervahl should die for his crimes.
Hunters, scroungers, bring us your metal.
Scroungers?
Nora, all right.
Hey,
I brought you both the parts. So, what do you say?
I don't suppose I could buy just the one.
You'd buy the wrong one. So give the hunter her shards for both.
Of course. Here you are. If this is the price I have to pay.
The price you have to pay? The Snapmaw lens might just cover the loss we take on the other.
It won't sell for a loss, charcoal burner. You'd pay handsomely for a long leg lens if you had an imagination.
I have an imagination. When you rattle that piece of junk around, I think of your skull.
I told you from the beginning this wouldn't be a scrap-dealing operation, that we would have class.
And
Could go for that. Also one right here. One down there. You know what? I guess I can make my way towards that.
a true metal seller knows to get his hands dirty.
As you wipe machine oil on my silks.
Who wears a silk?
Thank you. To do it this way.